All right, let's see what we can get into today. I did install a couple of new mods, some fences, what else? Oh, some signs, and crop prices. I think that might have been the only ones today. Oh, a shovel. I got a shovel. And a flour mill. We may not use these. But I got them. Some of them I won't use on this map, but when the time comes that I start playing some on the New Frontier, providing I do play on New Frontier, might be some other map, but all right, let's see. We'll go sleep. Well, before we do, I want to look at contracts. We have a cultivating contract right there that we could do. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:19. Harvesting spinach, green beans, cotton, and canola. We can harvest canola. We don't have a plow. We could buy a plow. I'd rather not, though. Let's go sleep, and then we'll see where our own crop is. Let's sleep till 9 or 8:30. Let's sleep till 8:30. I don't want it to be dark when we wake up. And in the winter months, if we wake up at 8, it can still be dark. See, not too bad now, 8:30. And it's in the month of March. So now let's look and see what we have contract-wise. Nothing. We have harvesting, which we cannot do. It's spinach. So now let's do this. Let's no, game settings. We'll let it run till 10 o'clock. Oops. Now let's go back and look at contracts. Harvesting. We just don't have equipment for this stuff. Spinach, green beans, red beets, spinach. So again, really no contracts for us. Where are our crops at? Well, we can see it's not ready to harvest, that's for sure. Let's go back up here. We don't have anything that's ready to harvest. But maybe if we sleep one more day, we'll have these. So I think that's all we can do. I prefer not to do that, but we don't have any cultivating contracts. We do have some plowing. I don't want to buy a plow yet. And we have fields ready to harvest. And that's what we wanted right there. And hopefully that's going to give us enough to buy this field at the end of this stream. We'll be able to buy this field. And it was what? 182. Hello, welcome. We've got our own fields that we can harvest today and get replanted. Now I'm going to see if I can't line this guy up and he start where I line him up, because he's going to do the headland rows first. So let's just see if he'll start where I line him up at. Yeah, he did. He didn't like my positioning for some reason, but now let's take a look at something right quick, because you know I've been looking at this thing and I was looking at one of the mods, I was looking at the screenshots, and even on theirs it shows the cell column is what's priced out, so maybe that is the price we need. So we'll have to look at that. It looks like Farmers Market is where we want to go to. I don't remember where that's at even. We may have to tag it until we get used to stuff. Farmers Market. Well, all right. I thought I didn't know where that was necessarily. Well, I don't necessarily remember where it's at, but yeah. Because we've worked on this field a couple times right here, so sooner or later we'll get used to the layout of the map. But okay, so at least we know where that's at now. It doesn't mean I'll remember that, but do need to start remembering where some of this stuff is, just because it's going to make it easier to navigate. Now, let's see. I wonder where the grain mill. Where is the oil mill? Well, I look on that mini map, it doesn't really help me out, but oh, what is this? This is the oil mill. We can buy it for $240,000. Okay. So canola and sunflowers. We need. Oh, why am I didn't really want to like do that, because now I don't know for sure where that was on the map, but oh well, we'll find it. But I'm not sure if I want to do the oil mill first or the grain mill and the bakery. So I need to look and see the grain mill. I need to know the price so we can visit the grain mill. $288,000. So we can't buy that yet. And then what about how much is the bakery? $50,000. That's not too bad. $50,000. So we either want the oil mill or we want the grain mill and the bakery. I just haven't decided really which I want first. Normally I go with the grain mill, and no, either way we have to buy a seeder. We do not have a seeder. I cannot plant wheat or barley, oats, canola. We have a planter which will allow us to do soybeans. And I don't really want to have to buy a seeder yet, because we want to buy another farm or another field and then I'm not sure what the next piece of equipment we might need would be. Probably a plow, so we can do plowing contracts. But I like to also do periodic plowing. Now the plows in FS22, the plows I use, they never worked good with the AI helper. But I think in FS25 they will. So we will find out. I did install some new mods. Not necessarily that we'll use them soon, but they were just mods that I saw that, you know, we might want to use, we might not. Especially on this map, we may not use everything on this map that I download, but when we start on a map like New Frontier, one that where we're out by ourselves and we create all our own fields and all that stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, but when we get on one of those other maps, then I already have some mods installed that we can use. We don't need to use everything that I install on this map because we already have that stuff on this map. Like productions and stuff, I don't see myself adding any new productions. And I like to use greenhouses and beehives. I like to use those kinds of things to create revenue in the background, but on maps like this, it's more difficult to do that because the map is already full. We could probably make space to put something. We could probably sell that shed right there. That one right above us right there. We could probably sell that, maybe put a greenhouse right there. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe back there, if we owned that back there beside that little shack, might be a good place for a greenhouse. I like to do 3 greenhouses though. Groups of 3. And maybe even more. Let's take a look here. I'm not sure, we might have to look here for greenhouses. What would it be under? Maybe it'd be under, would it be under factories? Must be. Oh, what is this? Flowers selling station. More flowers. Okay, so that's, I'm not sure what would do with that. See, Big Farmer's Kiosk. But I don't think this allows us to do wheat and barley and stuff. I gotta let it scroll back the other way. There is a lot of stuff that can go in it, but I don't think our arable crops can go in it. Eggs can go in it. Looks like some greenhouse stuff could go in it. But no arable crops. So that's not exactly what I want. Same thing with that one. So that's very odd. Greenhouses, here we go. Oh, that's for rice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 7 crop types. And they all do require water. We do have a water supply. Hey, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Well, right now I'm going to be harvesting these fields and replanting them. And probably just going to replant them with soybeans again too, because we need money. On this rotation, yes, I'm going to plant back with the same crop. I usually switch every fourth planting, so I'll plant the same crop 3 times, and then I plant a different crop, and then I go back to the one I originally was planting. Yeah, because I use soybeans as a cash crop when I'm first getting a map started. Because I want to be able to buy like I was just talking about, I'm undecided whether I want to buy the grain mill first and the bakery or the oil mill. I usually start with the grain mill and the bakery, but they're kind of expensive. I would need about $340,000. And the oil mill is only like $288. Yeah, I kind of play in the easiest possible manner, although I try to stick pretty close to how the game is played, but I got all this stuff turned off just to make it easier on myself. I don't have to do it. Like periodic plowing, I still plow about every 4th time I plant a field. When I do that crop rotation, I plow it, but I have periodic plowing turned off. So it's not required, but I still do it. I just do it in my own way. I don't do lime and stuff like that though, or field stones. I got all that stuff turned off. Weeds. That's a possibility. Grain, oil, then bakery. The reason I like to buy the bakery when I buy the grain mill is because the grain mill is going to produce the flour, and then I can use the flour to make bread because that's all I need. And I can have it, or at least in FS22, you could have it distributed so it would just automatically go to the next, it'd go up the line. But it does cost an extra $50,000 to go that route because you got to buy the bakery too. But I like to buy the bakery at the same time I buy the grain mill, so I can just automatically start getting the flour. When the flour comes out, it goes straight to the bakery and starts making bread. But we could always just, could get the grain mill, start making flour and sell the flour until I have the oil mill and then buy the bakery. I do like having the oil mill too. I'm not sure what all can be made in the oil mill. In this, see, there's a lot more. We had canola, we had sunflower, and we had olive before. Well, we just got two different types of rice. So don't have to worry about that for the time being. I've never done olives before. Well, we may look into doing some of that this time, but sunflowers and canola, and I usually start with canola, although we do have the header to do both. But we don't have enough fields to do all that. And I do not want to take out a loan. Okay, I'll look through some of those. I haven't really paid that much attention to the modded factories and stuff like that yet. I've got a few mods I installed, but I haven't looked at that kind of stuff yet because, well, on this map, I probably wouldn't use any of that stuff because it's got all these existing things on it already. I'm not going to delete what's on here and then try to put new stuff on, but for like playing on New Frontier or something like that, then that would be awesome. I'm not very good with the sculpting tool, doing the landscaping. I downloaded a sugar, no, a flour mill. Let me see. I downloaded a flour mill. Where would it be? Where would it be? Factories. It's a type of factory. Did it put it in here? It's a windmill. Yeah, there it is. And that does what? I can put all kinds of stuff in there. And it'll make seed. Yeah, it looks like it'll make seed and something else. I don't know what else. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play on New Frontier also. I got my start playing this game on FS19 on No Man's Land. So I was hoping to be able to go back to No Man's Land, but I hear that's not going to happen, so it'll probably be on the New Frontier or Calm Lands, because I'm not going to be in a hurry to start on that map until some more mods come out. Some of my favorite mods. Oh, I hear thunder. Now, if the weather gets bad, we may not be able to finish this harvesting. We'll have to wait for the rain to pass. Now, we were able to do a harvesting contract while it was snowing. I think we're about to get shut down. Maybe we can get this field planted, and then we can at least fertilize and cultivate while it's raining. If we can just get this harvesting done. Oh, the windmill? Okay, I'll look for that one too. I just came across the windmill just a while ago. I checked the mod store before I came on. It wasn't there. When did I check? I didn't check the mod store yesterday. I checked the day before yesterday when I streamed. And that mod was not there, so it's new. I try to keep an eye on it. I always check it before I stream. That way I can download anything. I can install anything new that I might want. And like I said, just because I install it doesn't mean I'm going to use it on this map. But I like to play with two different maps because two different styles, so to speak. This map already has everything, so I don't really need to do anything. Yeah, I'll look for that one. I'll look for another one. I think the weather's going to be okay. It's forecast for rain, but I see blue sky. So I think we'll be okay. Now, if it puts some kind of warning up here about decreased yield or something for harvesting in the rain, then we'll stop. Otherwise, we'll keep going. Because we can go back and we can fertilize those other two fields and we can cultivate them. But I want to do as much of the harvesting as we can first. Just because we're working with all the same crop types, so it doesn't matter. A lot of times I'll complete one field before I move to the next one. And I am so happy to see that they spent plenty of time working on these AI workers. Because that was my biggest complaint with FS22 was the AI workers, in my opinion, were not that great. Now the goal is at the end of the stream is to buy this field right here. And then we want to buy this one, and this one. We own, just right now, we just own the starting fields and this one. That's all we've had time to accumulate so far is one field, small field. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be pretty good. N is wood chips and wheat. You know, I just installed the wood chipper too. I don't know where it's at, but I installed the wood chipper that you pull behind the truck. So that'll be really handy like on New Frontier. Since we have to have wood or wood chips. So that would be pretty cool. I don't do a lot of forestry, but I don't mind doing a little bit of forestry, you know, by hand kind. just chopping up trees and loading them up in a truck or something, and just to make room to put like an object. I might want to make a clearing in the trees to put like a cell tower or something like that. So I will remove what I need to remove and leave the rest of them. That's how I like to do it. The yellow one. I know, like on No Man's Land, one of the things I bought on there was a sawmill. So I cleared out a spot in the woods to put the sawmill instead of I didn't just clear cut the woods. I just made a hole for the sawmill. It worked out really good. I try to keep it looking natural. On these three, you're going to put animals on these three fields or these three? Which three fields? Now there are some animals on this map already. I'm not exactly for sure which ones. I know cows. I saw horses. I thought I saw sheep. And then I do have a chicken coop also. Yeah, but you're planning on using these three fields right here for animals? I mean, that would be a good place to do it. Have them right at home, easy to take care of, close by. It's not a bad idea, actually. Plenty of fields. Don't really need these fields for crops. There's plenty of other fields for crops. So that's actually not a bad idea at all. I've never done a whole lot with animals. I've done beehives, chicken coops. I have had horses in the past. That was on FS19. And I've done sheep. I've never done pigs. And I've never done cows. Cows take a lot of work. Unless you just buy everything. But if you're going to make it yourself, then like total mixed rations, if you're going to grow everything yourself, then you kind of got to get advanced into the map a little bit before you can do that, because we don't have enough fields. Well, I was just about to say we may have escaped the storm, but I started hearing thunder as soon as I was thinking about that. As long as it lets us keep working. Now we could multitask. We could go ahead and get the fertilizer spreader started down there. But I don't really like to do that. That's not generally how I play. Once in a while I will have more than one helper going at a time. Most of the time I don't, though. And this system is a little bit different, so I'm very thankful that the helper can do the entire field by itself now. All you got to do is get it started. Now I do like the texture change. It's easy to tell what's been harvested. On some crops, it was hard to tell on FS22. The texture looked too similar. I haven't really paid much attention to that windmill and stuff right there before. Doesn't look like you can get water from it, so. I don't like getting all that chaff in my intake, so I generally try to avoid it. Sometimes I get up in it, but I don't really like to. Well, I thought it would have a full tank before it got down to this end. Oh well. We'll just sit up here and wait until it's full. We still got a ways to go yet. And for those who are watching not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you've had a good day. Now we can just leave that trailer sit right there when it's done. And then we'll take it across the road. All right, now we can just take this trailer across the road. We won't need it here anymore. All right, have a good night. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, I see the rain coming harder. As long as it doesn't give us a warning about a decrease in the yield. I was trying to see if I could squeak through there. I wonder if we could get through down here. Wow. What are we doing? Oh no. Can we get through this gate? We might not. No, we cannot. I got no way to get up there. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Four-wheeling. Well, that was one way to go about getting there. We just got to pay attention for a warning that tells us that we're going to lose yield. So far, we have not had that warning. And I'm hoping we don't get that kind of warning. Hey, Whiskey Creek, how's it going? How's your day been? I have to say, I am so far impressed with the AI workers. Now it's kind of interesting where it chooses to start. Probably not where I would have started. Oh, what did that say? That was the warning we were talking about. So what I'm going to do yeah, that's the warning I was waiting for, but in fact, we were just talking about that warning. Okay, so that can just stay right there. We don't need any of that. We can come over here because look, because we can do fertilizer spreaders when it's raining. So we can continue with progress and hopefully it will stop raining at some point. So we can finish that last field. But I think if nothing else, we can get these 3 fields done. I wish it didn't start like that doing the fertilizer because it's kind of weird. I think it's kind of funny. Instead of just continuing and finishing that out, they stopped to do this headland road because they consider it to be a headland road. And I noticed a little corner up there that wasn't cultivated. So I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that. I kind of want to know what happened down here. For some reason it misses stuff right here on this corner. It's the only place I've seen it actually not do everything. It did it harvesting right here too, and I had to come back and fix it. Right on that very corner. Well, I guess it's gonna see if we can figure out. Oh, this doesn't really well. Oh, 11 o'clock. So if we have to, we can speed the clock up. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll get this next field. We'll get this next field fertilized, and then we can we'll speed the clock up so it'll stop raining. Because we don't want to wait another hour and a half. Although we could. Now see, it's going to make a pass just to catch that little tiny edge over there, instead of just catching that spot on the way through the first time. I wonder if we can do a partial width with the AI helper. We could not in FS22. It would only do a full width. And I suspect it's that way again too. It's not really. So I don't think with the helper we can do it. Let's stop right here for a second. Now, see, we can make it smaller like this. Now, if I hire a helper, will it stay small? No. Okay. And now it does, the helper doesn't want to finish. It's like, nope. Okay, well, at least that did answer a question. Now, we can speed the clock up. We don't really have to. We could go plant, but we can go ahead. Oh, don't roll down the hill. No, we better park like that. Let's go 11 o'clock. The rain is supposed to stop around 11. Whoops. Always go the wrong way. I always want to go the short way, but it doesn't work that way. Okay. Now we should be good to go to get back over here. Oh, I still hear thunder. Wait a minute. $11. Oh, from 11 to 1. All right, so we got to come back up here then. And we got to go to here. And we got to go till 1 o'clock. And that's okay. That still gives us time. Okay. We'll save it since we're there already. Okay, now we're good to go. And get back to harvesting. All right. And we could have went ahead and done the other fields and then finished this field. But we may as well just use the clock. I really do like that change in texture. It's easy to see where the equipment has already been. No, I don't have GPS. I've never used that GPS in all my time playing Farming Simulator. I've never tried that out. Of course, I think maybe I thought it was simply for PC players. Now, I believe this other field that we want to buy at the end, what does that have in it already? I was thinking it had wheat, but it might not. I thought it had wheat. What does it have? Oats. Okay. I know they're not ready to harvest though, are they? They will be. All right. That's going to work out pretty good. Yeah, I got to be able to buy a seeder. And that's going to happen soon. Well, it doesn't have to, but it needs to. I can plant sunflowers already. So maybe instead of canola, I should do sunflowers because I can do it first. I always think it's kind of interesting to just watch the pattern that the AI worker decided to take working a field because there are easier ways. But not necessarily easier ways to program it. Well, I will say that was pretty efficient move right there. That's what I was thinking about as far as like the pattern that it takes to do the task is not always efficient. But that was very efficient when it just backed up there and then just took off. Sometimes they make me dizzy. The path they take getting turned around and stuff. It's just not efficient. But like I say, efficiency may not be that easy to program. I don't know because I'm not a programmer. I've done some old school programming back in the day, but none of this kind of stuff. And just to let everybody know, I do stream on Tuesday nights called Tackles and Touchdowns, which is spectated E&A Sports College Football 25. And then on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight my time is Farming Simulator, and Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. my time is my coloring live streams. And of course those times are always subject to change because something may come up. Wi-Fi won't work or electric goes out or that kind of stuff, especially with winter coming. And I might just not feel well either, so. And I have been informed with some others that it would be okay if I did even more live streams. He'll probably make it all the way down there and back. I don't know where that bee's coming from, I keep hearing. Now this trailer right here will hold 260,000 liters. Gonna have to remember to go do maintenance on this harvester when we get done. Seems like the machinery has to be repaired more often in 25 as compared to 22. I don't really know what all that stuff is over in here either, because I haven't been over there and looked around at any of that stuff. So don't even know for sure if there's anything over there we can interact with. I don't think so, because I didn't see any trigger points, but So I need to take a quick break, guys. I'll just let you ride along with this guy for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Now, I think what I'll do when we get done here, while the AI is fertilizing this field, we'll take our soybeans and go sell them. And we'll let the helper take care of this while we're gone. And I hope you guys do enjoy the stream and the way I play. So we'll go ahead and take the harvester. We'll take it back over here to the farm, and then we'll get that fertilizer spreader started, and then we will go take our soybeans to the farmer's market. Which, until I have my own sell point on the farm here somewhere, then farmer's market's probably going to be where we end up going most of the time. Well, actually that's not the case. If we're going to sell, well, soybeans we might. Our other crops are all going to go for productions. But soybeans we're using as a cash crop. Although I believe we can use them in productions now too. I did see one, I didn't pay attention. I don't remember which one it was, but okay, so now let's get this guy started. Now he'll go on his own, and then we can take this and that field might be done by the time we get back. I suspect that it will be, because it won't take them that long to do. Am I supposed to go this way? Yes. Still trying to learn the map. Never been over here before, actually. I've never been past that spot right there, down that road. Now let's see if we can find the farmer's market without having to pull the map up. I don't know that I can. I know part of the way there. Oh, I forgot to do maintenance on the harvester. I do have to try to remember to do that. It's not critical. We can do it before we take it out next time. I do believe we want to turn right here. Actually, we want to turn left up here. Is what I meant, right here. But make a left. But I do want to check the map. Because, yeah, we're going to go right here. Yep. Okay. So I did have the route correct in my head this time. Could use that as a shortcut, huh? Could do it. Oh yeah, that's that place over here by the sunflower maze. See, I didn't even think of that. That place looks cool right there. What is this place? I wonder if we can go inside that barn. That looks cool. I hear people in the stairwell outside. What's that white dot on the mini map right there? What is that? Oh, there's somebody there I can talk to, I think. Is that what that means? Because there's somebody standing over there. I bet I can talk to that person. All right, how much money can we get for this? Try to find a little bit darker spot so we can have... Oh yeah, we made a little bit of money, 140,000. All right. That will let us buy that field. So that's good. I actually was looking to see if this came up through here on the way up. I was gonna go up that way. I wasn't sure if it actually went over where we needed it to go though. We need to go exploring sometime and see what's down some of these roads. Because there is something back the other way. Let's back up for a minute. I see something on the map. Let's go check it out. something green up here on that mini map. I don't know what that is, that green circle. I just want to go see what that is. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Oh, this is the beehive place. Okay. I couldn't remember where this place was. I was asked about it, and I couldn't remember it. There's actually a collectible in here. I believe it was in here. Okay. We might as well just continue on this way. And we'll go get on the ferry and go back across. Says to stay in the vehicle, but you know why? It works. Slow motion. I think that's funny. Barely hit it enough to get it moving. That's funny. We'll drive like this until we get away from all the trees. Now let's see what we have up here. Okay. Just trying to kind of remember some of the layout of the map. So that goes, because that's at the end of the shopping center where the dealership is, and that road takes us to the barge. All right. to. We could buy this field right here too. But I think I'd rather have the other one first. But we do want this one also. Yeah, I believe he got it all. All right, now we can let the helper go. See, I think it's interesting the pattern that they take. Well, guys, we have now been streaming for 2 hours. It is 2 a.m. where I live, 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, that collectible that we found was in that building. That's where it was. Now see, when he starts turning around like that, that starts making me dizzy. Unless I start playing with the camera to kind of counteract it. Now I'm thinking this cultivator should catch that spot up there in that corner. I guess that's just where it missed with fertilizer. let's see, how much was, I think we can go ahead and buy this field. This is actually a bigger field. So I guess maybe we'll just buy them in order. 182. I want to back up for a second. Now see, if you look at the menu at the bottom of the screen right there, it says select R3. R3 does not select it. X selects it. Would you like to buy this land for $182,000? Well, I wouldn't like to, but I will. All right, we now own it. So we have an oat field, but it is not ready to be harvested yet. All right, and then this one is, so we have 131,000. Well, we need to buy a plow so we can do contracts with a plow, but I need a seeder. We need a seeder. And I'm not sure what we want. I think we want something like this. This one, 125,000. Oh, I have enough. Ooh. Now see, this seeder does not do soybeans, so they changed it. We now have to use a planter to do soybeans. Used to be we could do soybeans with a seeder and with a planter, but now it looks like only the planter will do soybeans. Okay, well that's good to know, but still we need this seeder right here, 125,000. We have enough money to buy that. We may, well, I need to buy it though. It's 125,000. Well, that might be a goal for the next live stream. Do some contracts, get up just a little extra cash, and then we can buy that seeder. Because we need that. We'll be in good shape once we have that. It just without it, we're just limited on our crop types. And we need to be able to grow arable crops for our grain mill. Now, why did it, see, they did this once before. It just stops. And I don't know why. And it's like, it just sits here until I fire it, and then I rehire him, and it starts again. And that's what it did last time too, so it may be something that will be fixed at some point. Because see, it skips that row too, and then it comes back and gets it. It did that last time also, the same thing, in the same spot. I had forgotten that it did that until just now when it did it again, but it did do it, the same thing. And then fire the guy, hire a new guy, and it works. So I don't know. I am assuming that little issues like that will be addressed in a patch update at some point. Okay. What's going on? Well, it might do it on all four corners of this field. I can't remember. I don't think it did on the other fields, just this one. It looks like this corner is going to work okay. So yeah, hopefully that'll be fixed in a patch. and then do the same thing. Fire a helper and rehire one, not do anything else, and I don't know. So yeah, this field definitely needs some fixing. Because I think all the other fields work okay. It's just this one. Yeah, so that's kind of weird right there. Well, not kind of weird. It is weird. I don't know what that spot is right there. Why does that look different? I just don't know what this spot is right here. I don't know if I like those deep tire tracks it leaves. I think it's a little too much. Now see, this guy in this field is working straight from one end to the other. In the other field, they went diagonally. Oh, there was one thing I needed to check. I didn't pay that much attention to it. Uh, I think I looked at it before. Yeah, it does both seeds and fertilizer. That's what I thought. Okay. Now you may have noticed that in FS22, the AI workers did not leave tire tracks in the fields. But in FS25, they do, as you can see. All right, that did not make a whole lot of sense because he's already done that row. Let's see, one thing I should probably check, because we did have to sleep for a few times at the beginning of this particular stream. So I need to look at the chickens just to see how we're doing on food. Oh, look, they got plenty of food. Good. We've got eggs. Let's go look at some eggs for a minute. Because we're going to have to figure out how to deal with these eggs too. Hey, Sick, how's it going? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I don't have a plow yet, but I did, where's plows? Plows, where's plows? I don't know where all this stuff is on this menu yet. All right. I did. Now, where is it? I installed a mod. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the one. Actually, I can go ahead and buy this plow. I want it for contracts, but I don't need it yet. I don't need it just yet. I got to get a trailer because I cannot set that up. Yeah, it's got a 6 meter, 9 meter, and 12 meter. That's the plow I always use. I don't need it just yet, but I am gonna get it because I want to use it so I can do contracts with plowing contracts. Plus, I want to use it on my own fields too. Yeah, I didn't even look to see how much horsepower that thing requires. How much does it require? Oh, 260 to 340. Ooh. All right. Well, I might have to buy a new tractor. So how you been doing, Sick? Yeah, I don't think I have a big enough tractor right now either. Well, I would have a big enough tractor to use the smaller plow, but probably not the 12 meter, not yet. I could use the 6 meter and maybe the 9 meter. My goal, oh, okay. Oh, it's not going to happen. Why? My goal is to buy this cedar right here. And it's 125,000 for this one. Because we don't have a cedar. I don't have a cedar. I have a planter. I need a cedar so I can do the arable crops. That's interesting. 5,500, 54. Yeah, I'll probably get this one. I use this one a lot. Oh no. Well, okay, yeah. You're a bricklayer. Okay. I have done a little bit of masonry work, not a lot, a little bit of block work. Oh, not until the 6th of January. Oh, that's a very good point. Stressing about it is not going to change it. Oh yeah, that would have been great if it could have been done. But I'm sorry it's not working out that way. But you're right. There's nothing you can do about it. So let's see. I want to take a look at something right quick. We do have a couple of cultivating contracts, fertilizing, harvesting. There is plowing in there. Oh look, there's an $8,000 contract. That would that'd be worth buying the plow just to be able to. All right, that might be something to consider. I want the plow for doing contracts, but I want to buy the seeder. Yeah, that would be. That plow would pay for itself pretty quick, I think, doing contracts. So that's going to be a good investment. And I may, in fact, go ahead and buy it before I buy the seeder, just so I can do the contracts. Because that was a good contract up there. It's not too bad, but I look at how much money I have. I have 131,000. I need 125,000 to buy the seeder. So that's going to leave me with 6 grand. And that plow is 14, no, 17. And I've got 6. So I'm 11,000 short. But I could get that off of contracts. So I will probably do that very soon. I'll have to wait until like the beginning of the next live stream to make that decision. Yeah, really. It always takes a while to get things going when you're starting on a new map. Because I don't like to have to sleep for day after day after day. So I do contracts just to build up some cash, but yeah, I need that seeder because I want to get the grain mill. I can't get the grain mill without a seeder because I can't grow grain without the seeder. So for me, the seeder is the most important next piece of equipment. However, because that plow is only $17,000, it will pay for itself rather quickly through contracts. No, I do not like taking loans out either. So we did not take out a loan. I don't like doing that. I like to just build it up. And right now, the farm is profitable, so we're making money. It's just I can't say I never have, I have, but I've always been able to pay it back real quick too. But it was just so I could jump the gun, you know. I like doing it the way I'm doing it now, is how I normally will do it. I did take out a loan one time though, just so I could buy some equipment right off the bat. But I got it paid back within 4 live streams. And I considered whether to take a loan on this map even, but I decided not to because I really don't like doing that. I like for everything I have to be clear from the bank. We outright own it, and all the money in our bank account belongs to us. Exactly. That's why I like to play this way, because we hold all the equity. The bank isn't holding the equity in our equipment. So if we were to liquidate, sell off all our equipment and stuff, we would end up with a pretty good chunk of change. I wonder, let's see. Let's go farmland. I wonder, oh, see, I can sell it for 105,000. I can't remember. Well, we just paid 182, So we can sell it for the same thing we pay for it. That's good. Because that's another way to make money. I've done that before. So it looks like we could buy a field, harvest the crop that's on that field, and then turn around and sell the field back for the same amount of money. That's another way to make money. So if we can't find like a contract, we can buy fields like that. I've done that once or twice before just to test it out. That's the first time I actually looked in this 25 just to see. That is a little bit cheating. Do you use the government subsidy sign? I might have asked you about that before. I can't remember if I did or not. You don't use government subsidies? Yeah, I think I might have asked you about that before. I do, but I do on a small scale. I don't know why I like playing with that guy running. I guess because we couldn't do it in the other iterations of the game. I actually really like this in this iteration of the game, FS25, because you can set that. I have it set for the lowest payment, which is 4,000. Yeah, that's the only government subsidy I get too, is my retirement check. But I got this set for 4,000 a month, and I play with it where that is like it's rented by like a 4-H or something like that. So yeah, I know. That's why I put it that way. I didn't want to make a lot of money on it. I just wanted to make enough to sustain it. Because when I first found out, like on FS19, I found out about that government subsidy. I tried it out, but the next thing you know, I had hundreds of millions of dollars. There was no point in farming. I could just kick back at the house and play video games all day on no man's land. In the living room of the little building, there was a TV with a video, like an Atari kind of game system thing. But anyway, yeah, I tried that, and it was just way too much money. I ended up having to try to get rid of all that money, which took me a long time because of the process I had to go through. So yeah, it wasn't even worth playing the game. It just made it to where there was no point in doing it. But the way I use those signs, it adds validity to the game. I don't just put them there for no reason. I have beehives or chickens, but it's always like I'm just leasing the space to some outside organization for that small little amount of money. So at least in the storyline, it makes sense, and it's not too over the top, you know, as far as the income is concerned. Just a little background revenue. Yeah, I've always liked the tycoon type games. So this is a tycoon type game where you can amass riches. And I like those kind of games where you amass wealth, where you build wealth. But like I said, I got all the settings set up to where it makes it easier for me to play, because that's how I like to do, but I still try to be somewhat real about it. Because like one of the settings, like periodic plowing, for example, I think you're supposed to plow every third time. It will tell you that you need to plow. I can't remember because I keep it turned off, but I think it's every third time. But I do periodic plowing, but I do it every fourth time. Because like right now I'm just doing soybeans because they're a cash crop, so I can make money with them. But like what I would normally do, like say I was growing wheat in this field, I would grow wheat 3 times. The fourth time I would plow it and plant soybeans. And then I would do wheat 3 times, and then I would plow. So I would be, my periodic plowing is every 4 times, not 3. So I'm doing some of the same kind of things. I just do it the way it works better for me. But I don't do like lime. I don't do lime or fieldstones. I did. I've done those. Now I'm kind of debating on whether I want to go ahead and get that planter started down there. I normally only run one thing at a time, but because they are able to complete the whole field on their own, I may end up changing that a little bit. Well, probably not too much. Every once in a while I might do something like that. Depends on how tired I am. But I feel pretty good now, so we'll just continue. I don't have 2 helpers going at the same time very often. Sometimes I do, though. It's kind of fun to watch 2 or 3 different helpers. I have had, let's see, I had the harvester running, I had a fertilizer spreader running, I had a cultivator running, and I had a seeder running all at the same time in the same field, doing every operation in the same field, from ready to harvest to freshly planted. And it was a lot to keep up with. Because when you get 4 or 5 helpers out there, they all have like equipment that's at different widths, different working widths, and they work at different speeds. You got to keep your eye on everybody. It was kind of fun to do though. But this is more my general style of play, one thing at a time. Sometimes I just try to figure out what in the world is this guy doing. It takes a long way around on some of these turns. I was mentioning that a little earlier. It's not very efficient. Sometimes, other times it's perfectly efficient. I don't guess I'll complain about it much though, because I am glad they can do the whole field. They don't need a lot of assistance. Oh yeah, it'll make me dizzy. Oh, I know one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to look at while this guy's finishing up, something we can check out. Let me see. Let's see. Where am I going to look for what I want to look for? Uh, Maybe. Factories. No. I think that's is that the silo that we have? 200,000 liters. I wish they had my favorite silo, but they do not. It holds 50 million liters, and they do not have it yet. So, and we may not get it. That's 980,000, 1.1 million. But I was just curious, is that the ones we have? I think it is. 200,000 liters. That's not that much. Yeah, the silo that I wanted and the silo extension, they originally were mods, but I actually thought that Giants had them now, that they had somehow made them base game, but apparently not, because they're not in there. So, but the silo and the silo extension both hold 50 million liters. So that's 100 million liters of crop. And at some point, I really want to play to where I can fill that thing up with 100 million liters of stuff. I've never come remotely close, but I would like to give it a shot, a real shot. I haven't even really looked around on this map yet to see where I might be able to put like a couple of greenhouses. Might be able to put greenhouse right over there. We might look at that in a second just to see how much space the greenhouse will take up. We'll get this guy started in this other field though first. Let's see. I got to figure out where greenhouses. Let's just pick a greenhouse. Well, it's not letting me pick one of those greenhouses. Oh. Okay, there we go. I actually can put greenhouses down here. Look, I have room for that. Oh, that might be the thing right there. All right. And I can get 3 of them in here. Nice. I don't know if that's the style I want, but that's still nice. All right. I wanted to know if they would actually fit over there, and they will. I have, let me see. I don't think it was generator. No, what is it under? Where is it? Container. I have some water supplies. And here's a free water tank. So I have that. I do not have any way to transport water right now. So I can't do greenhouses just yet. But let's see. I haven't even looked to see what kind of price might be on a water. I don't really know where to, here we go. Like barrels. I think I used that one right there before, which is pretty good. That one would be okay for greenhouses. But I could just wait for a mod. I'll wait for the right mods to come out and then I can do it. But normally I start out with greenhouses. That's one of the first things I do. Greenhouses, beehives. But the beehives that I like to use are not available yet either because they're also mods. I like those mods that give us free stuff like free fuel, free water. That one. I think I used this one before, maybe. Oh, it holds what? 200,000 liters? Oh, that's the one I gotta buy, isn't it? Yeah. I just now noticed the tank size, 200,000 gallons. So yeah. I had this one before. I just forgot about it. I actually had it turn purple, which is nice. Oh, can't modify the color on this. Oh, only the rim color? Only $12,000. Yeah, gotta have that too. I need money. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see now, with the greenhouse, one thing I need to check with the greenhouse, what with the greenhouse, one of the things, okay, yeah, we just need to put water in. Okay, that's all. Just water. And there is a mod not available yet, and hopefully it will be available, because it was a rather new mod, I think, on FS22, which is a water distribution kind of thing in factories. I'm sure it wasn't in factories now, though. Oh, no, wait. That wasn't in factories. That was in silo extensions. But I don't think it's in this one, nope. Not yet, anyway. See, here's one, a supplementary water tank. I don't know how it works. Well, it only holds 5,000 liters. And I don't really need that because we already have a water tank at the greenhouse, if we buy that greenhouse. I could probably find a modded greenhouse that doesn't even require water. So I may end up doing that. I may end up looking to see if I can find a modded greenhouse that does not require water. Well, if I remember correctly, in FS22 there were greenhouses we didn't need water. It seems like I found a modded greenhouse that did not require water. I could be mistaken though, but it seems like I did find one. But then again, I did have that water distribution thing, so maybe I didn't. It could be that it required water, but it didn't require any manure. And the greenhouses at FS19 required manure. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The greenhouses in FS19 needed water and manure, but in FS22 they only needed water. That's what it was. Because I do remember I was using that water distribution kind of thing. Well, there was actually two. There was one that looked like a water barrel, and it was a water distribution thing, and it worked like you could put it anywhere on the map, and it would provide water like a factory. It would distribute water like a factory. So it would distribute it to any animals or greenhouses, whatever needed water. But you had to keep it filled up. But there was this other thing that was like a piping system. So, you know, it was like attached to a well or something. And it had to be within a radius of wherever you needed the water, but it came with 1 billion gallons of water. So I used it with my greenhouses because you never have to use water. That's why I was thinking I didn't need water, because I didn't actually have to go water them, but I did have to provide the water. And then, of course, there's a free fuel tanks that'll give free fuel. There's also a fill station that gives free seeds, free fertilizer, free lime. So I always like to use that also. I'm sure trying to. At least on the game I'm trying to. As much as possible. Hey, you can get away with it if you got a good backstory. Oh, I'm going to have to go back with soybeans. I'm going to put all four of these fields back in soybeans because they're so small. I'm not really making that much money, $150,000 for 4 fields of soybeans. That's not very much. So I've got to build up the cash just so I can keep buying fields. So for right now, soybeans, it will be something different. I'm seeing a little bit of lag on my laptop. That is the best cash crop that I have come across for the way I use it. I started using soybeans as a cash crop because they were not a part of a production chain in FS22 or FS19 that I'm aware of. Whereas the other crops are. So I just started using soybeans as a cash crop. Now, there is a production line that will use soybeans in FS25. I saw it when I was scrolling through the production chain. I don't remember which I don't remember which one of these productions it was that would use soybeans, but I did see it when I was scrolling through these. Someplace I saw soybeans. I don't remember where. Well, maybe not. It might have been something else I was looking at. I know I was looking at something tonight, and it said soybeans. But it might have been, whoops. Kimchi. Oh, I like kimchi. Oh, wait. I saw something someplace. It was talking about, what would that have been? Well, I don't know. So yeah, maybe I looked at something incorrectly. I thought I saw a production where it used soybeans, but now I can't find it. If that's the case, then yeah, it's probably still the best cash crop. Although I don't know that the payment in FS25 is as much as the payment in FS22. It does not seem like I'm making as much money. But like I said, these fields are kind of small, but I don't know. Like I said, I only got $150,000 off these 4 fields. That's not very much. But it's a big enough bump that we can buy some equipment. Because the seeder that we want is $125,000. So I can buy it right now, but I might as well wait. As soon as possible. Well, I want to buy this field and these 2 fields, just so we own everything between the railroad tracks and the river. Right here, we'll own all this. And then I want to buy either the grain mill and the bakery or the oil mill. And I haven't decided which which I prefer to do first. But that will be, well, before too much longer. We get those fields, then we can start building up some cash. Because I want to do it without taking out a loan. I was playing on Calm Lands on FS22, and I kept trying to get $1 million field, soybean field. I never did get $1 million field. The most I ever was able to get was $840,000. Now, one of the things I want to do is I want to save up some grain, like for the grain mill, even the oil mill. I want to save up grain so I can put a substantial amount of grain in those factories before I purchase it and then buy it, so I can maximize my profits off of that grain. So I always try to put as much grain in the factory before I buy the factory as I can. I like to save it up a little bit in my silo for a little bit first, because you really do maximize your profits when you do that. You make a lot more money off the first round. Well, we'll start planting here very soon. Now you tell me that made any sense at all. Just stop and just make a big circle and come back and start again. When it can go around a curve, why did it stop in the first place? And we've been streaming for 3.5 hours now, guys. 3.5 hours. It is 3:30 in the morning where I live. I don't know if any of you guys have found any of the collectibles or not, but they are much different in FS25 than they were in FS19 and FS22. Yeah, I've only found one. And I would not have known what it was because it's so much different than what I'm used to finding. No, I haven't either. Well, I did. I have looked. I take that back. I looked in places that I would traditionally have looked because I was looking for the same type of thing that I was in FS19 and FS22. These are totally different. So I was not looking in the right places. I can show you where one is if you want me to. It may be the same one you already got. Well, it's up to you. I don't want to, I mean, I don't want to, spoil anything for you if finding them are part of what you enjoy doing. I like doing that, but I don't even know what to look for. Well, you let me know if you want me to show you where the one I found. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I may never find the rest of mine because I probably won't look for them. And to be honest, I think I could probably see one and not even realize that's what it was because it's not anything that looks, it doesn't, it's not something, or at least the one I found had no similarities to the collectibles in FS19 and FS22. It was nothing similar. I never would have thought that was a collectible. Somebody else told me where to go and told me what to look for when I got there. All right, we are just about ready to start planting some soybeans. And we could have already been planting probably in that field right there, but I don't really like doing it that way. I really like doing one task at a time, unless I start getting like really tired. Because I don't like to end a live stream until it's in the right spot. So if I get really tired, I will multitask just to speed it up a little bit. I really do like seeing this thing go around these curves, but I don't understand, like right here, why it can't keep going around the curve. I mean, obviously there's a reason why it stops there, but I don't understand why it can do part of the curve, but not all of it. And again, I'm sure that has something to do with the programming. Oh, there went a deer. It disappeared. I know something I wanted. Well, let's wait. Let's get this part done. And then I remember something I wanted to check on. that thing's being pesky. All right. Oh, easy now, easy. Going too fast. Going too fast. Well, I almost thought I was planting the wrong crop type, because I do forget to change it a lot. Thankfully, it's already set for what we wanted. I've never even been over in this area before. Nothing over here though. unfortunately. Now see, typically I would be looking for collectibles around buildings and stuff like that, but that's not the case in FS25. Now this planting is going to get done a little bit faster than the cultivating because the tractor runs faster, 10 miles an hour. And it might actually be a little bit wider. I haven't looked at that to see. But it looks like it's a 6 meter wide. And the cultivator was 4. Let's see if we can find out what we have. Oh, what do we have here? An auger. What is that, a belt? Oh, yeah. Ooh. What is that? A slurry distributor? Huh. Oh. Well. Let's see. Now see, we don't seem to have a garage, so we can see what we already have. Or maybe that tells us what we already have maintenance-wise, though. Let's see, I was looking to see if it tells about collectibles, because I thought it said right there, miscellaneous. I thought that's where, what else might there be? Yes. Oh, I see. I don't know how you, like change the months. If we could go back earlier in the year, yeah, we would find that one collectible. Oh well. I'm still trying to learn the menus and stuff because some of them are different and some of the controls are different, and some of the controls aren't listed correctly. Now see, why doesn't that guy turn like that every single time? That was the most efficient way to do it. Hey, Paul, how's it going, man? Oh, cool. Yeah, awesome. How you been doing, Paul? All right, good. For those who don't know, Paul is my very first subscriber to my live streams and my very first chatter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw a video posted by you within the last couple of days even. It might have been a live stream, and I was surprised. What map are you playing on, Paul? Yeah, yeah, if you're playing on a PC, then you got access to different mods. That's always been an advantage of being a PC player. Well, I'm on console, so I kind of have to wait. I think a lot of the mods, even the mods that you can get on the mod hub through Giants is, I think a lot of that is all PC first and then console. Yeah, see, I don't. The only modded map so far for console is New Frontier. Because I checked that right before I started the stream. I was waiting for, or I was hoping, not necessarily waiting, but I was hoping that Alien Gems No Man Land would come out really quickly after the release of this game. But I found out, like last week, I was told that No Man's Land is not coming to FS25. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I don't have a gaming PC. Oh, I don't have a PC at all, but I'd like to have one. Yeah, it's got bugs in it. I was having trouble with contracts, but that got taken care of kind of quickly. You bought it from Amazon. Okay. I was thinking about buying a computer from Amazon, but the ones I were looking at, they were kind of like cheap. They were rebuilt. And one of the chatters here a couple of weeks ago told me that they really didn't recommend them because what was it? Something, I can't remember, but he was asking me something about the CPU or something and told me that it wasn't very good. But you bought a computer from Amazon and you're happy with it? Okay, yep. The computer I was going to buy had a 32 gig RAM and it only had a 1 terabyte hard drive. And I'm not sure about the graphics card and stuff, but it was only $200 also. I don't know a lot about computers as far as the hardware and stuff, so when it comes to like model numbers on like the graphics cards and stuff like that, I don't know anything about that stuff. So like I said a couple of weeks ago, one of the chatters was telling me that the computer system that I was looking at on Amazon really probably wasn't worth it. But then I had my concerns anyway, because like I said, it was only a $200 computer rebuilt. I really kind of just want more memory space. Oh, okay. Well, see, that'll help me out because that gives me an idea of what price range to be looking for on Amazon for a decent gaming computer. But like I said, I really want one so I just have more memory space because right now I really can't even make a video, just a regular video, because I don't have enough memory space. Oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to look into buying me one of those. Yeah, I haven't had a regular computer for a long time. Several years, actually. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to take a quick break. I'll let you ride with him. It won't take me a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh yeah, I believe a gaming PC is probably something I would like to get my hands on at some point. Oh, on Steam. Yeah, I've heard a lot of YouTubers mention Steam, especially gamers. A lot of the gamers. I've never been on Steam before. I don't really know anything about it. Actually, I don't know anything about really anything other than YouTube because that's all I do. How long have you had your PC, Paul? Paul, you still there? I wish I knew what those little white things were that I see floating down every once in a while, like that. All right, one more time around this field, and then we can jump over into our last one. All right, one more field. One more field. Well, I am glad this is the last field, guys. I'm getting pretty tired. We've been streaming now for 4.5 hours. It is 4:30 in the morning where I live. Well, 4:28 actually. Let's let that guy run for a minute. Let's go look around over here. I haven't been over here yet. Oh, what do we have here? What is this? Lime? Yeah, I bet that's lime. Look at that. Cool. Well, it won't let me go over that. Is that the edge of the map? Yeah, it won't let me go on the other side. Huh. Well. No, that's must be the edge of the map right there. It's not gonna let me go. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, what is this? The cement factory. Wow, okay. $370,000. I don't have any fieldstone to put in here though. Now, the thing of it is, I would not know a collectible if I saw it in a place like this because I don't know what they look like. I did find one, and I don't remember what it looked like, but it didn't look like what I was looking for. Well, kind of just have to try to look around at everything because I don't have no clue what the collectibles actually look like. So I'm just kind of looking around right now. Yeah, I have no idea what a collectible is supposed to look like. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Let's go try just to see if I can climb up this thing. Cool. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Oh, I finally did get out. So I haven't looked at none of that stuff over there either. That guy has a few minutes to run, so we might as well come over here. Now, what is this? Loading zone. What is this? The spinnery? I'm not sure what this place is. Working buttons. Yeah, this must be the spinnery. Tailor shop. $240,000, but we need the spinnery before we have this. I wish I knew what the collectibles actually look like.
What can I do for you?
Well, he didn't do much for me. Not that I didn't really want him to, though. It is cool you can talk to, there are people you can talk to. Well, so much for finding a collectible. I don't even know what they look like. One more time around the field. Oh, Chad, thank you. Awesome. I'm just finishing up this field. All right, we just about got our fields planted again, guys. Oh, easy now. Yeah, I got that one already. That's the only one I've got so far out of that building right there. All right, let's save the game right here. Yeah, the collectibles are different. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. And yeah, that was somebody else actually told me where that one was. That was a couple of streams ago, yeah, maybe one or two. Last Friday, I think. Somebody that was in here showed me where that was. All right. Thanks, Chad. Nice to meet you, man. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at midnight, my time, Eastern time. That's for farming. I do other live streams too. All right, everybody, that's going to wrap it up for this live stream. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 55 minutes. And we got everything done that we needed to get done for today. So that's going to wrap it up, guys. I appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.